Hello, hello. I'm gonna start the timer now and hope it works. We work. We work. Hello, hello. We're here. I'm gonna. You did not hear the Ko-Fi alert. Interesting. Interesting. He did. Okay. Hopefully. The Koi alert. Okay. You should be able to hear it now. I hadn't said it that it could be heard, controlled through OBS. That was the problem. Hello, we're here. We're doing a thing. There's a timer. There's points. There's things going on. I'm a mess. I'm nervous. Hello. Okay, so I don't know what this song is. Also, everyone's fishing. What's going on? Hello, Artie and Dizzy and King Girl. Hello, hello, Dizzy. Thank you for the no. Um, you can you can select. You can gimme Dino Sticky. Okay, you've said it in the thing. It doesn't show up in chat. Um, something you requested ages back. I see. See. I was like, I don't recognize this song. Um, so did yes, Ko-Fi did do it. You're trying to trigger King Girl's Koi alert. I don't think that'll work here. Um, I like the song. I just couldn't remember what it was. It's like, where did this come from? Hello, hello. Dizzy has done a dono. Oh, I'm now seeing that the words are going over on this bit. The words are going over the music thing. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I've made a mistake. This it can just be smaller. It can just be smaller. It needs to be even smaller. Oh dear. It needs to be smaller. Okay. The command is still around in April, or you should switch the tables for fish and smooch. A crustacean of asphodel approaches you asking for a smooch. Okay, I'm gonna explain everything that's going on. So for each time a tip or sub or anything like that is done, as it said in the text down below, you can choose a category of temporary tattoo. I can get them. We have temporary tattoos. For today, I will display them when they go on, but for today they are only going on my legs because I'm going to Swan Lake tomorrow, and I'm not willing to have temporary tattoos on my face and my chest and my arms. When I go to Swan Lake. Lizzie has requested a dino. Let me get the dino section out. Those aren't dinos. Where are my dinos? Where are my dinos? Okay. Oh, I was meant to get scissors. I was meant to get scissors. Yeah, this is why I put on socks, so that I'm also not revealing my feet at some point. I meant to get scissors because I meant to cut them out. Okay, I'll need to do that. I'll do some explaining first. So we have. That's no. We have a timer. We have points to get information on it. You do exclamation mark TP. And there could be confusion with tip. It's not tip. It's TP for timer and points. Each €1 tip will add 4 minutes to the timer, and it'll add 1 point. The points will add up to things happening. Some things are like, I'll drop what I'm doing, and I'll do that right now. The first one is one of that, but kind of not. For reasons I'll explain in a minute. And you can see the subs. and a gift sub will add 5 minutes and 2 points. There's more for the higher tiers. I didn't explain that because I'm not expecting people to do tier 2 and tier 3 stuff.
My friends are my power.
Artie, thank you so much for subbing for 17 months. Everything seems to be working. This is great. Everything is working.
Add my sub to start Shaka 61 love.
Everything seems to be working. That's great. We're now 3 points up and minutes up. So what's the command to teleport us to you? I don't think I can do that. Bits will work. Bits will work. Tips are worth the most in points and the timer because they're the preferred option because it's better worth for your money. You're spending money, I get more of that money than if you send it through Twitch. Because Big Daddy Twitch likes to take most of the money. So that's great. Where has Dylan come into this? I'm so confused how Dylan's come into this. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. No, you've misunderstood. I understand what you're saying now. I understood it just before you've messaged King Girl. I understand exactly what Dizzy meant. But yes, what Artie said. I knew that. What else do we have? We have all the milestones. So the points will add up. These are all the rewards for the points. We've got things. As I said, some of them will happen on these streams, and some of them will happen later on down the line. Actually, that reminds me, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes was meant to be a thing that happened on one of these streams. And I don't think I have it. So that does anyone have it? Because that's a thing. Apparently it costs 14 quid. I did not know this. This is a thing I did not prepare for. That I meant to prepare for. And I didn't. So while we have a think about that, I will go get some scissors. I'll be back soon. Never asked, nor have you offered an in-depth breakdown of your dynamic. I figured, but that's mainly from a cursory reading of Space MB. I need to be useful, Artemis. True, but there's also Space MB. Don't you dare do things, I will do them for you, Artemis. But that's on the needing to be helpful. I said this. Maybe I was very Irish and I did say this. This. Maybe I did say that. You sit there and I'll get things done for you. Oh my god. So yeah, general plan for today. The Etsy store got shut down. Oh god. At around 1-ish, I'm gonna do usual Friday things of Powerwash with Dizzy. Dizzy will be here live on the subathon. You do actually have a Steam key for Keep Talking. Oh my god. Yeah, so we're gonna have power washing at 1. We're gonna maybe finish off the story. We'll see. If by the time we're finished power washing, we've reached, if like in the time of the power washing, we've reached the 15 points, I will do Crowd Control Hollow Knight after power washing's finished. Anything that's just me, and there's things where it's like, I'll drop what I'm doing and I'll do that. That'll happen then. But like, with power wash, I'm gonna keep going even if we've reached the thing. This could be a disaster. This could be a disaster. We might not reach any of the things. We might not reach any of the things. And that's fine. That's fine. We might not hit any of the milestones. That's fine. Artie, you also need to request a tattoo. I will get cutting one of these ones out. I haven't put any of these on since I've been a child. And obviously, when I was a child, they were put on for me. Space. Okay. Right, we'll work from that dino one. Space. Comes out your window, I'll be waiting outside for the... Okay. Waiting on a brand new day. I had a bunch of Pokemon ones when I was small, but I never actually put them on. My parents are big anti-tattoo. Oh. That's a shame. I mean, temporary tattoos are just temporary, though. Okay, right. So, instructions. Cut out one chosen pattern and remove clear sheet. Place tattoo face down on skin. Wet the tattoo thoroughly with a sponge. After 10 seconds, gently remove the backing paper. Okay. I mean, not big enough that they didn't get them for me. I didn't ask for them either. Okay, I mean, fair. Very fair. Okay, we have a dino, we have a space boy. Okay, right. Here goes. Here goes. We've got a leg. Got a leg. I don't know how visible I'm gonna be able to make this be in this situation. But here we go. Right. It's on the thing. It's on the thing. Okay. I need to move things around. This is okay. Okay. I have a sponge and I have water. Oh, thoroughly wet. What's thoroughly wet? Is this? Okay, look, I don't have any other sponges. Okay, this is the only sponge I have. I don't have any other sponges. So, okay, it's wetted. Show me what? What do you mean? You like us to show me? I don't understand what you mean. Right, we're gonna just... Also very awkward to show you. I can't even see if that's on. It is, it's here. I need to leave for 10 seconds, apparently. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking if you wanted me to, if you wanted me, I wanted you to show me what type of sponge to use. Dino. Dino. Okay, next. It was the only sponge I had. I probably 1 second. Okay, not a sponge, but probably better. Okay, and yeah, doing them on my legs is gonna be awkward to show off, but like, I'm trying. Trying my best. It's unavailable. I don't know why it was paused.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Shut the fuck up, Dizzy. That's been 10 seconds, right? Space. Also, I should like get an easy access bin. So yeah, I'm like, I thought I could like maybe. There's a starman waiting on my leg. I did. I can show people if they want to see. I can show people if they want to see. I can do that. That's a thing I can do. We on an open ride. I was like, I can definitely talk for an hour. I could definitely talk for an hour, and then things will be ready and things like that. And now I'm like, we're 20 minutes in, and what to talk about? He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks you'd rather peg. Oh, the Starman. I was like, who? What are you talking about? Who is this? Okay, I've pinned the correct message now, because before I had just pinned the command, and that was silly. I need to test out a thing. I don't know if that did anything. I don't know if I'll be able to tell. 1 second. don't know if that did anything. Let me see. Okay, that did do something. Excellent. I could talk us through all the goals and rewards. I could. Yes. Okay. Right. So we have point systems. We have point system. There is a milestone every 15 points. And as I've said, each euro is a point. Each sub and gift sub is 2 points, and every 100 bits is 1 point. It seems like whenever you say it that way that subs are actually worth more, but like a sub costs nearly £5 and you're getting 2 points, whereas €1 of a tip will get you 1 point. So it's much better to go for the tips. That is a sentence I just said. Great. I will also, because most of these tattoos are going on my legs and it will be hard to actually show them off, on stream, I will take pictures of the mess that will become my legs today. So we have milestones. They can be seen right up here. You can see 2 at a time. So first one is we're doing crowd control Hollow Knight. The way I will be doing that is through channel points. So no one has to spend any more money. They can spend more money if they want. You can get free coins. You can get coins through channel points, and you can spend money if you want, but you absolutely don't have to. Actually, you can film a tattoo tour and post on TikTok. They're very popular. I think that's normally like of real tattoos. But I can do that. That's true. So first thing, yeah, crowd control Hollow Knight. Points will be through channel points. Coins will be through channel points, so that you don't have to spend any more money. Next thing after that is unlocking a community games night, which will not be happening in the very near future, because next weekend I'm going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Weekend after, I am in Scotland for my friend's 40th, so it'll be happening after that. At a time that will suit the most people. I will do like a poll in Discord and have it all sorted. Then we have I will put on clown makeup. I will put on this wig, and I will put on face paint. To try and look. Am I not subbed to Ellie anymore? Oh, I am. I spelled it wrong. To try and look as close to this as possible. Obviously I do not have horns, but I don't have a red nose to stick on, so I will just paint my whole nose red and my whole face white. And maybe put some black circles on my eyelids and around here. And I will play Hollow Knight with a keyboard. Gonna take a long time to get to Dirtmouth. I will be very, very bad at a game that I'm very, very good at. A lot of streams lay there between the emoji coming through and you saying you'd sent it. Jesus. Oh dear. I don't know if that's me or if that's you. And I don't really know what to do about that. Hopefully a refresh will help. Don't take a hammer to your router. I don't think that'll help. I think that'll make the problem way worse. At 60 points, we have unlocking that in a future stream. I will do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. At 75 points, we have Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, which I need to do with a person. And I had kind of planned to do it on this stream / a subsequent stream that's within the timer time. But like I said, I don't have it. So that's not the easiest thing to sort. So we'll have a think about that. After that, we have at 90 points, we have Dungeon Meshi watch party in the Discord is exciting. It's a thing I've been meaning to do anyway for ages. After that, we have at 105 points, we have that I will drop what I'm doing and I will start doing P5 runs on stream. I haven't done P5 runs in a long time, so it'll be the rustiest rusty thing ever. Then we have at 120 points, we are unlocking a Magic the Gathering stream. My plan for that is that I will kind of put it out to Discord. Who wants to be on stream? Who wants to be on stream playing, and we'll kind of have like a little chat. Because I know whenever I mentioned it before, Dragula seemed very excited. So I would like to do it through Tabletop Sim because that's how I know how to play whenever it's not on whatever. But if it's people that have actual cards in real life, which I will have at that point, we could maybe do it through Spell Table, the way Erinus does it. We'll see. Then we have playing Hades with a keyboard. We have community games on stream. So if people are around at the time that we unlock that and they want to play golf with your friends, we could do it there and then. But also maybe not. It could be a future thing. We'll see. Then we have Hollow Knight speedrun attempts. Just any %. I'll be bad at it. I don't know the route properly. It's similar to the hitless route, but it's different. Because you have to do it on a different patch if you want it to be optimal. And for the very last thing, we have a cooking stream, which I will do, if we unlock it, I will do it when my mother and her partner are on holidays in July. Because then I will have... It's similar, but you take some hits, but it also has to be on a specific patch, because there's a bit where you do like a pogo, an explosion pogo, and that doesn't work on the most recent patch. That doesn't work at all. They've patched that out. Yeah, so cooking stream. I have no idea what I would cook. I don't know if it'll be cooking or baking or what it will be. But it will be in July if we get that unlocked. As I say, we might not get anything unlocked. We might not get any of the things unlocked. And that's fine. I'm just here for a good time. So, Powerwash first. If we've unlocked Hollow Knight before the end of Powerwash, I'll go into Hollow Knight after that. If we haven't, I will go on to Spiral. And that's the general plan. That's the general plan. For the day and the future and the things. So we'll just see how it goes. I've got like half an hour more talking to do. How have I put this on myself? That's cool. I want to see both Hollow Knight and Spiral. Well, the thing is, like, if we unlock Hollow Knight, if we unlock Crowd Control Hollow Knight, I will do that. Like, if we unlock it during Powerwash, I will do that after Powerwash, and I'll do it for like an hour or two. We won't continue playing that for forever. And then unless we've unlocked another drop everything, drop what I'm doing and play a new thing, I'll go to Spiral. That's the plan of going back to the thing I've been doing. So we'll get like an hour or two, probably two, of Crowd Control Hollow Knight. There are very, very silly things. There are very silly things. And we'll just see where it goes. You have another question about the plan? Okay. Go. Ask. Go forth. The 10 hours is how late I will go. Not going past 10. 10 o'clock latest. If we get to like 8 and there's not much more than 2 hours remaining on the timer, I'll finish at like 8, because if there's only like 2 hours or less left, it feels silly to have a whole nother stream. You know what I mean? So 10 is the cutoff, but it could be earlier to make things better for later streams. Speaking of, we start today, finish at 10 at the latest. There will be no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I am getting my hair cut. Very long. I want it to remain long, but I'm getting the dead ends, the split ends cut off. And then I'm going to see Swan Lake in Dublin at 2:30. So, no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Sunday. What is this? Okay. Okay. I said okay. I'm busy. I'm busy. Bye. No. Why? So I don't know how long the show is. I don't know how long the show is, but it starts at 2:30. So if it's like 3 hours, it'll be finished 5:30, and then like train home. Like I'll be home in the evening. So if there's evening magics happening, I might be able to join. But we'll see. I also want to be well rested for Sunday. But yeah, that's the general plan. 2 hours 20. Artie knows more about my plans tomorrow than I do. This is great. Okay. 2 hours 20. So that's 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Irish Rail. Do-do-do-do-do. It's not imminently look upable, no. Let's see. Okay, so that's like nearly 5 o'clock. I was gonna sneeze and then it went away. That's nearly 5 o'clock. These are like really clear. They're actually like, because I've put them on my legs, and my legs, while I'm not a particularly hairy person, I have not shaved my legs. So they are actually cracking a little bit already. Maybe I didn't leave them on for long enough. Who knows? I think they'll be better on my face. Irish Rail, why you no work? Says it's at 100%. It's not working. Right. So there is a train at 10 to 5. I won't be on that train because we'll be just finished. So there is a train. I'll be home around 7, roughly. So we'll see. I had thought for some reason that the show was on at 7:30, but I was getting that mixed up with Moulin Rouge, which my mother's going to see in November. And I'm not going with her. And I'm mad about that. So I actually probably could have done Star Trek, but I got confused with the times, and now I've already said that I'm not doing Star Trek, and who knows? So I'll maybe be Star Trekking when I come home. I'm not really sure. We'll see. I should message Susie. Also, yes, I forgot to say it. So if you can see in the text below, I don't think I have this in a command anywhere. I think it's just in the text below. If you donate €10 or above, you can get our resident emote artist, Kirsten, to just draw an animal from memory. There is some examples of this in the creative channel in the Discord. If you donate 25 or above in one go, you can get her to just combine two animals. I will make a note of all the animals so that I can tell her. She's currently on a cruise. So she won't be doing them right now, and she probably won't be doing them as soon as she's back either, because tired, holiday, cruise. We do love Ark here. She is great. So yeah, I might not be available tomorrow evening because I might be Star Trekking. I need to check on that. She's currently cruising. I think they may be docked right now, actually. I think she's maybe going to Pompeii today. Possibly. I believe so. I believe that's today. I have passed on your message to her already. I went to Pompeii when I was like 12, so I don't think I really appreciated it as much as I should have. But it was cool. It was also the hottest day we were there. I've received a reply of "we just got back," and I guess I'll post some pics in the Discord. Yeah, I went to Pompeii when I was like 12. It was the hottest day we were there. It was like in the 40s. It was like massive, horrible heat wave. They were selling frozen bottles of water on the street in Italy. So yeah, I think I was just going it's too hot, mother, please, it's too hot. I believe I had my first kiss on that trip, which was weird. It was like one of those, like, you could like, you book the trip, it was like in our like TV guide, you could book the trip, and like loads of other families were there too. So that was funny. I spent a lot of that trip reading a book from a series that I won't mention because it was like released while we were on holidays, and there was, you know, big hype, and it was part of the magic and things. And yeah, so that's a core memory from part of that trip. There are photos. Oh, Artie's been tagged. Amazing. There are photos in the Discord of Pompeii. Artie is screaming. Screaming her thanks. So yeah, I imagine we might get finished Powerwash Sim today. Who knows? Not me. Mar the "are we close to being finished" was met with "yeah." It was no. How close are we to being finished? Or the response was yes. So I'll finish my tea and then I'll go on a little break. I stand by that. Yeah, I mean, you know, you know better than I do. Oh wow, that is a very gorgeous shot. Yeah. Yeah, I'll finish my tea. I'll go on a break. And then we will get into Powerwash. And I don't know if I had anything else to say. You can see that obviously I've removed the grub from here because I need my little station. But he's down here. He's not gone. He's just hiding. He's just hiding away. Right by the one head in the bottom left. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Crap. Don't run away. I've gotten rid of the co-working stuff from this scene because if we make it to putting on face paint, I'm gonna move. I have in front of me. I have screen that I play game on, and then over here is screen where OBS and chat is, and I will move OBS so that I can use OBS as a mirror to put on the face paint. Also, sometimes I think I look better without glasses, and sometimes I think I look weird without glasses. And I can't decide. I can't decide which I like better. But also, the effort of putting in contacts every day is, no. It's no. I don't want that. Why are you so dirty? Try a monocle? Both my eyes are fucked, Izzy. Both my eyes are fucked. 2 monocles, that's just us. Oh. The dinos sing better than the space guy, but until you want me, tell me what can I do? Kissing him or thinking of you. Ooh, I think it's called deja. Nope, that's the wrong words. I sang the wrong words. How embarrassing. If I didn't say anything, no one in the VOD would know, because the music won't be there. Oh, my masks arrived for TwitchCon. They're like orange. I thought they were like a duller orange, but they're quite orange. All of them. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna be very, very bright, very visible. Not that it'll matter, because I'm so short you'll never see my face. I need to have a bright thing on my head, or like, you know, because I'm so short. I'm gonna get in there before King Girl does, or before Dragula appears and says it. Make a spectacle of yourself. Oh my god. Ay. Okay, I'm gonna you can't believe I'd make such an assumption about you? I don't like this song, so I'm gonna remove it from the playlist. And then I'm gonna put on the next one. I think the evidence is clear. I think you're sending me a little Twitch invite. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, apparently there's no shared hype trends. That's the thing. Artie, would you mind changing the category from just chatting to Powerwash Sim? I'm telling myself all along, don't be so hard on yourself, no. Learn to let go. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. That might be a bot issue rather than anything else. Right, let's see. I was just about to try that. It's because the capital fucking W in the middle. It's the capital W in the middle. Okay, break, tea. It is annoyingly case sensitive, yes. I'll be back. We'll play Powerwash. Look at the boys. Look at them. They're having a fun time together. I didn't actually mean to make them level like this, but I think I did a good job. They're having a little chat. Okay, I'll be back soon. Hello, we're back. I'm about to join the call with Dizzy. And we'll have a Dizzy on stream. Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're live.
What?
I said hello, and then I said, oh, you're live.
Yes, I'm live. Hello. I've been live for an hour, Dizzy.
Yeah, I had assumed you'd come into chat before you undid the thing, because I have not pushed my go live button yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't communicate anything at all, really.
That's no worries. I guess it just means that folks on my end will get an abrupt stream start.
Sorry. I should have been more clear on this. Hello, Hex. Hello, Cooks.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry.
It's okay. You said sorry. You said sorry 3 times. It's fine. Live button has been pushed.
Yeah, that's because I feel bad because I've messed up things for you.
Oh, it's okay, Pat. Hello to everyone who is watching on my end. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Say hi, Shaka. You're here.
Hello, I'm here. Yes.
We're going to be doing some power wash. We're going to be finishing off the big pyramid mission.
Yes, we will. Power wash is open on the wrong screen, and now I'm stressing.
Oh no.
Because I didn't know how to. I should have just turned off my mic in OBS. That's how I could have done it. That's the easy way to do it. Yeah. Okay.
It's all good.
Yeah, I've made you do things rapidly, though.
It's fine. We're all here, and I'm in a power wash. I'm looking over the volcano. Oh, I'm not hearing any audio.
You're not hearing any audio. No.
From power wash. That's my fault. I must have muted it at the end of last stream.
Hello, welcome, Hex. Oh God, we're making jokes, are we? We're making jokes. My name's not back. My name's Shaka, but I did say I'm back. Rude. Hex is rude. Hex is lovely. I love Hex.
Well, from me. I'm not seeing any of these messages showing up in my shared chat, which is interesting. I'm seeing them in your chat. I'm just not seeing them in my OBS.
Yeah, it's saying shared chat. But interesting. Like it does say we have shared chat.
Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing messages. I saw a gifted sub.
Okay,
Wonderful.
I've just put a hello to see if you'd get that.
Gifted a sub to Hex and Heart.
Artie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hex.
It's very lovely and generous.
Every time something happens, I'm like, oh, the things work. Yay. I had tested everything before, but I was like, what if things don't work? Oh god, okay. Artie, do you wanna give your tattoo thing to Hex, or do you wanna choose again? Hex, I am, for every donation and sub and everything, I am putting temporary tattoos on myself. These are the categories. Artie, okay, Hex gets to choose. Hex, pick a category of temporary tattoo for me to put on my body. Oh dear, oh dear. What have I signed myself up for? Silliness.
A Tipathon.
Yes, that.
You should have a little power sheet invite, by the way.
I should have. Okay. Bugs. Okay. Yes, of course she went for bugs.
Yes,
I will.
that makes sense. That checks
makes
out.
sense. I will say that today they are not going on my face or my neck or anything like that, because I'm going to see Swan Lake tomorrow, and I think they'll be difficult to get off. So they're going on my legs for now. A bug. Okay, let me get a bug. Let me find the bugs. Where bug?
You should make your camera big so folks can see when it's on, by the way.
I should do, you're right.
And definitely not so that you're not paying attention to Power Wash when you load in, so that I can come and spray you off an edge.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm currently in the middle of cutting it out, so I haven't changed the scene yet, so... Oh, I just dropped them. Okay, right, we're gonna go to this one. And, I can still see you. I've changed my scene, but the people can't see you. I can see the game. I can see what's going on, Izzy. Right. The game is on my screen. Yeah, I am. You're right. Moved. Oh. We have Bug Boy. He's a little bug boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Discord isn't on the co-working one. Okay. Well. That's unfortunate. We have Bug.
How smart and clever and funny.
I'm back on this scene now. Everyone can hear what you're saying.
Hi, everyone! I wasn't doing anything. I realised to say too late.
1 sec. Okay. There's so many things going on. Bug, yes. Okay, yeah, I need to... I forgot you wouldn't be heard on that scene. Okay, what have we've done all inside, right?
I haven't finished on the upper floor on the inside.
Okay.
But yes, almost all of the inside is done. All of the ground floor is done. It looks stunning. And there were prophecies about us.
Yes. This is us.
I say prophecies. There were stories about us written on the walls.
This is us. And then there are murals. And it's cool.
And somehow us using a power washer on these murals has not destroyed all of the ancient archaeological evidence.
Yeah. Right, are you going upstairs then?
Yes.
Okay, I will go outside then, I guess.
Well, there's more murals of us up here.
Oh!
Well, I assume they're of us. Oh, the murals ping separately to the walls. That's fun.
Yeah, the murals are separate.
This one seems to be two of us leading a Stegosaurus on a collar. I feel like that hasn't happened.
That
Oh, there
definitely
was
has.
golf course! It's the golf course, the mini golf course.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think, because there's like a little castle structure as well.
Well, that's weird because that wasn't a career one.
Was it not?
No, because we had Kier here for part of that, remember?
I would love to say that I remember things regularly, however.
And yet you can, like, see a scene from Doctor Who and be like, I know what episode that's from.
I mean, not always.
Not always,
I don't get
but,
all
like,
of them first try. What? Wait, remind me, which is the goal to get you to do some Doctor Who hoodles?
there isn't one. That's not a thing. Maybe I should have put random quizzes as a thing.
I mean, I do love a good random quiz, and they're generally a good way to fill time on like talky, tipathon, subathon-y kind of streams.
Yeah.
That and GeoGuessr. Well, though maybe I've just been watching too much Viz.
I mean, I just feel like I would be really bad at GeoGuessr, honestly. I've never played it, so...
Oh, I'm horrendous at it. I think the thing about GeoGuessr is, like, people play with wildly different, like, rules of what they're allowed to do.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know, if you're allowed to wander around a lot and look at signs and things and see what the signs say, that's very different to playing GeoGuessr where you have to either, like, stay in one spot, or if you're only allowed to use, like, context clues and things.
I mean, sometimes
okay.
signs wouldn't even be that helpful, though.
That's often true. And also, like, you know, if you take infinite time in GeoGuessr, then you're pretty much bound to get, like, the exact right solution.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a Star Trek version.
I wouldn't know. I'm guessing the name doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Hoodle does.
No. The version of that kind of game that I'm good at is one that's not stream safe. Because it's... Well, no, it's because it's Hurdle. And it plays you seconds of songs.
Ah, okay.
And I'm generally good at it, but, like, it'll get muted. So...
Yes. I've not heard of that one. When you said Hurdle, I was like, are you identifying women?
Women?
Yeah.
Where do you get women from Hurdle?
Well,
Oh,
because the
her.
dull is from
Oh.
Wordle, and the her is from her.
Right, okay. Yeah, I got it. It took me a second. Whenever you started, I was like, I thought you were going to say, you know, identify, like, herds of animals or something.
I mean, we could get you to play Metazero as well.
I'm going to be really
I
bad
don't
at
think playing
that.
outrageous.
I'm going to be really, really bad at that.
I mean, I'd just be interested to kind of see what somebody who's not a biologist makes of it. Because, like, I have genuinely no idea how, like, obvious, like, family trees of animals are to people who don't do this kind of thing.
I'd just be really bad at it, honestly. Hello, Penguin! Welcome to here. I'm not good at promoting things, so you use the commands. There's also the pinned comment where there's a link to the Ko-Fi where tips would go if that's your preferred thing. It's my preferred thing. You also don't have to do anything at all. It's up to you. Hi, I'm here.
Hi.
should add them as timers. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good shout.
Add what as timers?
The commands.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do that. I'll do that now.
Can you not just get your service sub to do them on a regular basis for you?
That's rude! Right, so... just... edit this. Copy. Add. E.
All of these walls have, like, annoying small pieces of geometry. Like, awkward crevices and stuff that you have to get right into.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I know it's a pinned comment, but sometimes people don't look at pinned comments, so should I have the pinned comment as one as well? Probably.
What information does the pinned comment contain that the other timers do not between them?
The pinned comment has the link to the Ko-Fi, whereas the other ones don't.
That's definitely probably like the number one most important thing.
Well,
so, yeah.
I haven't done well with this really.
You've done fine. You've done well. You've got a lot more set up than I ever had for mine.
I should have set them up as timers first, because then they get added as a second fucking command for some reason. But without the exclamation mark.
It's really satisfying when you have like a corner, like a convex corner, and you wash like one side of it, and then you walk around and you just see the other side is like completely dirty, and you just have this really stark line of the side that you could see from your previous angle and you've cleaned entirely, and then the other side which you have not cleaned at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, they might be in a totally fucking messed up order, because I've just gone and copied them, but they'll show up at points.
Yay!
Okay, they all should be good now, I believe.
I'm uncovering another mural. I've uncovered past tense another mural.
Whee!
Alright, this one shows us with a house with a barbecue outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a car. It's like a sports car with a fancy engine block being pulled by a horse.
I see.
And then a little like shed type thing with a star on the front. I vaguely remember a shed with the star on the front.
I don't.
I couldn't tell you. I think it was like a general like back garden map. There was a patio to do, and a barbecue, and a swing seat.
That might have been the very first one. Oh my god!
New donation from RT.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god. Artie, thank you so much.
King Girl 1 just resubbed for 18 months.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Kingo,
god! Oh,
thank you.
we've. Oh god! How much did Artie do? Oh my god! Because we've passed the points. We've passed the points.
How much
for
did
the
Artie
first
do?
thing. There was a tip from Artie.
Oh no! My bot is attacking your Ko-fi stream bot. Oh no!
Yeah, it always does that.
Yeah, I hadn't thought that it would be doing that when people were tipping you.
It's fine. It's like stop.
New donation from Penguin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Penguin. Thank you so much. Artie, thank you so much. Oh my god.
Panic! I gotta log in.
Artie,
I could. No, go. Say.
Just sub it, Dizzy, as a temporary fix. It is modded. Oh, the Ko-Fi bot.
No, the Ko-Fi bot is
my bot's modded though, and it still fights with my bot. So I don't know that it's gonna fix it.
I'm hearing emotions.
You're hearing emotions?
Yes, was it? Did Artie give a lot? I
Already
obviously
gave
I can't-
€10. Penguin also gave money. Penguin also gave €10. Oh my god, we're so close to the second thing.
Generous beans, lovely beans.
But yeah, just mod it. It'd still tell it off, but it won't get rid of the thing. So you don't need to log in. It's fine. And King Girl subbed. King Girl, thank you so much for the double sub, baby. What are we gonna call the sub, baby? I will do tattoos in a few minutes. Penguin, Artie, and King Girl, you need to do categories for your tattoos whenever you're ready. Also, Penguin and Artie may choose a drawing of an animal for Kier to be done in the future. Amazing.
Why
King Girl
did you-
Junior. Because it's double sub,
That's
baby. We've already had one.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. So it's King
It's the
Girl's
second one.
granddaughter.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Not to be mistaken with a double sub baby with me, which is King Girl Junior second. Thank you so much as well, King Girl, for subbing over here. You are also a generous and lovely bean to me as well. Double the generosity.
Okay, Artie has said sea creatures. Artie, could I ask you for a favor? Could you put your choice in mod chat, and if Penguin and King Girl reply with a category for tattoos, could you also put them in mod chat so that I have them for later, since I'm not doing it right now? Quick look at each other? What?
Hang on.
Where are you?
Somewhere
Oh,
outside.
hi. I see you. Hello. So we can see creatures.
You're on scaffolding.
Oh my god. Yes. Hello.
Hey, good one, King Girl.
Artie, Penguin, and King Girl, thank you so much. You sir, it's far too generous. Oh, everybody's too lovely.
Everyone is the correct amount of lovely.
Thing is, I'm doing this thing, and then I'm like, oh, I feel bad. People are giving me money. That's the whole point of it. Like, what? Why brain?
That's how it be.
Why brain?
All right. Theoretically, your Kofi bot should now be modded.
Okay.
So in theory, like, no more bot fighting.
I mean, it might
hopefully.
still tell it off, but it hopefully won't get rid of the things.
Yes.
Thank you, Artie, for keeping up with them. It's TP. The TP is for the timer points. It's not tip. If you want to see the link to Ko-Fi, you put in exclamation mark Ko-Fi. Or Kofi, or whatever it's called. I thought I was prepared for everything, but it seems there are hitches going on. It's fine. The timers are set up now. It's all fine.
Woo! I mean, you know, every first try is going to have some teething problems.
I have my emotional support, Artie. It's fine.
I'm being trodden on.
You're being trodden on.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's what
right.
King Girl-
On your theme is being trodden on.
Is that what people get from my streams? That my theme is being trodden on?
No. Oh my god. I mean. Ay, ay, ay.
Alright, this mural is the mayor's house that we cleaned of eggs. And
Oh,
also
yes.
the boat. I think this was the mayor's boat that he was going to escape on with all of his riches.
Mm-hmm. No, nobody is ever prepared for everything. That's fair. But yeah, just while I'm in the middle of power washing things, I'll get to the tattoos. later. And thank you so much, Artie, for keeping track of them. Okay, well, after Powerwash, we will be doing Ground Control Hollow Knight then. Oh boy. It's gonna get silly.
I don't know what you mean. Crowd Control Hades was a perfectly sensible time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So sensible.
I summoned loads of Deuces, and I didn't even know you'd be able to summon Deucer in the actual game.
Uh-huh. Small spoilies. We are almost out of community game nights too, as well. That's very true.
I mean, I guess, is it a spoilies if I didn't know it was a spoiler?
That's very true. I also didn't know it was a spoiler, so. I was like, summon Dusa? What? I only have...
There's already... Oh, no, good.
No,
go.
you go.
I was going to say, because there's already a Gorgon enemy in the game with, like, enemy projectiles.
Mm-hmm.
And there's already, obviously, like, a Deucer model.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, you know, this is an easy mod to put together.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I forgot. I was like, oh, it's a thing I'll remember easily, but I forgot. Oh, I remember.
Okay.
I only have like, I've one keepsake that needs to be like it's fully at the start. But the other one is on level 2 and is almost at level 3. So we're getting there. I'm almost at all achievements.
Woo!
Oh look, a hot. Wait, 2 hots? 2 hots. Hello, Axman.
Hi, Axman.
Welcome. We're power washing. I'm doing a thing. There's a timer. It's a Tipathon. There's a thing.
It says 9:36.
It does. That's how many hours and minutes are left currently.
There's probably also a points tracker on your screen somewhere.
There is a points tracker. We're on 27 out of 180 points. First milestone was 15 points, which we've already passed.
I've got you because it's like it's one half of one screen. And obviously, when you bunch up a Twitch window, the actual video
everything's gonna be tiny, yeah.
Small. Yeah, so like I think that says 27, but I'm not certain.
It does say 27, yes.
So I gotta have a whole screen of Power Wash, and I gotta have half a screen of all the lovely folks in chat. Bottom right, is he?
Well, Artie was saying is the top left for where the points are, and then Axtrom was just saying bottom right, I think. Maybe to be a little troll.
Okay, right.
I think, possibly. I don't know, I could be wrong. Or what King Girl's saying. Yes.
Find out at ShakaCon, King Girl. Okay, so this mural is the fire helicopter, and the fire engine, and the fire station with the tower in the background.
I am tentatively using the 3-pronged one, because while I think it's good and I like it now, it did make the pressure in my ears weird.
Oh no! You're supposed to be pressure washing the pyramid, not your ears.
Well, I'm not pressure washing my ears, but the pressure in my ears did go all funky.
Okay, I've got about 1.5 sides left to do up here.
I mean, Zen things like this for next year. It's pretty chill. This is pretty chill. I very much enjoy this. I'm glad we started doing this.
Agreed.
The next co-op thing we have planned is so unchill.
I mean,
It's so unchill.
it's not like panic stress, but it's not. You're right. It's not super chill.
I mean, I could be
I mean-
panic stress. It could make panic stress.
Fair.
Taking a sabbatical year from work and need to find calming grounding activities. Well, Powerwash is very calming. Other than when you have like a tiny little line left on the like progress line and you don't know where it is and there seems to be no dirt and then you're like, where's the fucking dirt? Then it's not quite as chill, but that's very brief moments. So, are we continuing to keep people in suspense about the next thing, or are we going to reveal it?
I think it's still up to you.
Why is it up to me?
It's your Tipathon.
No, but what if we weren't saying these things on the Tipathon?
I mean, I think I would still leave it up to you because, like, you're the one who's not, or at least wasn't for a long time, like, sure if it was what you wanted to do. So, like, if I say I'm committing you, it's Subnautica co-op.
I love it. You're just like, it's up to you, and then you just say it.
Well, I know that we're both bad at making decisions, so it's like I'll just say the thing.
Yeah, I mean it is a mod for co-op, so like it might not work the best, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Just
It could
the
potentially be
Tipathon.
very janky.
I mean, if you want just the tip to tip instead of subs, sure. I make good words.
You have made at least one word in there.
I don't think both of you can play Subnautica together, right? That's what we're saying. There's a mod for it. Oh, King Girl, Jesus Christ. I should learn not to speak before you finish sending all of your messages. Managed to get a
Maybe-
giant rock stuck inside their base for the whole time. Oh my god.
That's incredible. Maybe like the same way there's like one player RPGs. Maybe there should be like 2 sub scenarios that people publish.
Mm-hmm.
For when like but they were both bottoms situations. Okay, we've got another mural revealed.
Ooh.
We've got the Powerwash van being drawn by 2 horses with us riding on top like a chariot.
I see.
We've got a sort of a procession of 2 horses in the front, a car at the back, and the golf cart in the middle. And then the bottom one is the mining drill, surrounded by some rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Which I vaguely remember us doing a mining drill, and obviously we know that our friend who continually keeps climbing this bloody volcano found a mining drill on the sides of the volcano, Calvin Miller.
Yes. What I've heard happens there is that one of the subs gets domed into doming. I see. Person who publishes the single-page RPGs is very, very much a dom. I see. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I come in here and hear 2 sub-scenarios for when they were both bottom. It's just waiting for their turn. That's a dom. Hello, Pirate Dancer.
Then, we have gone completely off the rails within 2 hours of the Tipathon starting. So.
When do we not go? When is my stream not like completely off the rails? Honestly,
When you're playing Railway Simulator, question mark.
oh my god. Ah. Sure.
I own any Railway Simulator games. I really should.
ADHD streams are never on the rails. Exactly. Like what happens with a group of all male clownfish, the least subby sub turns into a dom until a more dom individual comes along.
Is Kingo saying that all male clownfish are subs?
Maybe.
That's an interesting spin on Finding Nemo, I guess. Oh hey, another mural. The penultimate mural up here. We've got the motorbike and the sidecar being led separately. We've got the dirt bike and we have the penny farthing.
Mm-hmm. And we've got comments of yes, yes they are. About the clownfish.
Being dumb is not about being aggressive or threatening, necessarily.
Yeah, they're different things. They can intertwine, but they don't have to. Yeah, what was this about a priest? More times that I've been confused for a priest, even. Why have you been confused for a priest, Axrin?
Alright, I'm about to reveal the last mural. I mean, it's only the last because it's the one I'm doing last. I don't think it's, like, chronologically the last.
Yeah.
But still. There's the fancy old car with the tire.
Mm-hmm.
There's... Did we do a house that had, like, a tower on it?
Probably.
And there's the RV, the caravan. And that is all the murals done. I think it's just floor up here now.
Yeah, most cars do have tires.
God damn it.
There's the car with the tire.
It's the old car with the spare wheel on the side.
That's not what you said, though.
I think we should bring back running boards on cars. I think they're a great bit of car design.
Same reason I apparently turned DOMs into subs by existing ironically. Both parties have told me I'm comforting and kind and make them feel safe, resulting in a handful of people over my life thinking I was a priest, and even more who have decided they wanted to switch up their DOM dynamic all of a sudden. Amazing.
I guess you can't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm sure I actually move faster when I'm fully prone than I do when I'm just crouched.
Yes.
Which is weird if that is true.
I don't know, I feel like I could crawl quicker than walking around, like, squatting down. Have you ever looked a gift horse in the mouth as the resident horse person? I don't think I've ever been gifted a horse, to be fair.
You worked hard every day to earn your horses.
Sure. I mean, I guess I was gifted a horse whenever I was 3, but, like, I was 3. I don't really remember that. Should I gift you a horse, Jacket? No, I already have one.
How many points is a horse worth?
It depends how much the horse cost. No, I have one horse. I don't need another one. Crouch is better for moving from side to side than prone. It's good if you're systematically doing back and forth washing. That's fair. Annoying. These files with the yellow, and then I'll go back down. Triple prong. Also, if you stand above the dirt on the pyramid and aim down, you can get a lot. Oh! Oh.
Oh, I'd never considered doing that.
That's a fair point. I did like the way the red was going from the bottom, though. But maybe the red from the top? Oh. Interesting. I'll do these top rows. Then I will experiment. Experimentation! Ew, Shakabot always gets in trouble with Streamlabs.
It's true.
The bots are fighting. They're modded, so they should not be fighting, but they do fight. Or rather, Streamlabs fights with my bot.
Yeah. Your bots don't fight back. Your bots are peace-loving individuals.
Yep. Shakabot is modded in Dizzy's chat, yes. This is how we tried to solve it, and it worked for a while, and then suddenly Streamlabs was like, actually, I'm still gonna yell at you.
Floors are so much easier than ceilings. Although that being said, I have definitely left lots of speggledy bits everywhere.
Okay, this is great. This was a great suggestion. Don't quite get into the bottom, but like. Gonna raid the kitchen. I will have to think about food and stuff. You should probably have food, yes.
Food is very good. I was in sort of a little bit of a conundrum because I was like 22. I went down to the kitchen, I was like, I'm not really hungry, but if I don't eat now, I probably won't eat before 5.
Yeah. Well, I purposely had a bit of like, I didn't have breakfast whenever I got up, but I had a late breakfast, so I had breakfast around 10. And then I was like, and then I was like, well, I can stream for a bit and then like have like a late-ish lunch. But I had some vegan sausages and some mushrooms and some vegan pancetta called plant cheddar.
Oh yes, you've mentioned it. I think.
Yeah.
The plunge.
So I just put them all in a pan and I fried them, and it was very yummy.
Just like your face. And just like all of chat's faces.
Mm-hmm. There's so many kitty paw prints everywhere.
Maybe the cats are the true descendants of the civilization of Atlantis? Or
Maybe.
Pacific West?
I would rather not have my face be yummy, thank you. I've seen Hannibal, I know what happens when people get food. Oh dear.
Okay, there's obviously enough scattered bits around that I've missed. That it hasn't pinged yet.
What are you looking to ping the floor upstairs?
The main bit of the floor, yeah. The floor separated into the gallery floor and then central opening floor. I'm on gallery floor. Once again, it's not helped by the texture of the floor, including lots of spots.
Oh, it's so annoying. It looks dirty. Hannibal is the reason you and your partner are together. I'm so intrigued.
Hey!
Ooh!
Oh, we got a list!
At 94%.
I mean, I'm guessing a lot of the stuff that remains is this central opening floor, because that's basically not been touched.
Well, I mean, we've got a list, but like, it includes 4 walls.
Oh yeah, that's true as well. And the Pyramidion Gem. I don't think I've met one of them. I wonder if that'll open up when we're done with like everything else.
Maybe. Well, I'm on the walls, so. Watching the NBC series, then doing a Hannibal and Will Graham cosplay together. That's so sweet. Damn, I would love to do some form of cosplay. I just don't think I'm really capable. Other than if I had lots of money and I just outright bought a thing.
Same. You know, I'd love to like get like a nice blue embroidery outfit and some scale mail and do a Sabriel cosplay, but I definitely don't have any of the required skills for that. And I definitely don't have any of the required funds.
Yeah, funds are. I am also excited to see Kira's cosplay.
Unless I did the ultra biggest tipathon of my life.
If I had done this way earlier in the year, which I couldn't, like, literally with uni and stuff, like, 'cause if I could have, I would have done it for, like, affiliate anniversary. Maybe I could have used that for, like, for cosplay for TwitchCon. That'd be cool.
I was thinking that I was considering trying to do, like, a cosplay adjacent thing for TwitchCon, but it never ended up materializing.
That's fair.
And by cosplay adjacent, I just mean like dressing up kind of like Little Dizzy.
Yeah, like yeah, that's fair. I mean, that is still a cosplay. It's a viewer character.
It feels weird to call it cosplay when it's like the character is kind of representing me. Like I'm cosplaying sort of as myself, but she's also kind of her own thing.
Yeah,
It's complicated.
it is complicated. I'm over here as a sister trying to explain my demi-bi sister how certain parts of the body can be attractive using Mad's forearms and hands.
Is Mads a Hannibal thing? I don't know
Mads
what
Mikkelsen plays Hannibal.
Okay.
I think that's his surname. I'm now questioning myself whether I got that right.
It's 2 walls down.
Mm-hmm. Guess I can just never spell it. Yeah, no, I can't either. To be fair, Hugh Dancy is one of, to me, the most attractive men alive. I mean, fair. He is, and he's, yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
I'm not even sure who I would begin to list as like among the most attractive men alive. Big ding.
You got a big ding? Your floor all done.
I'm vaguely annoyed that the footer of the pyramid is not a separate part.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called in architecture. It's not a footer, but you know what I mean.
Most of the time it's been called something like a trim. In this, like.
I guess it's also like
Also like.
what?
You said, I guess it's also like, and then you stopped talking.
Oh, so I must have slipped off of push to talk. Is it if you're rating the most attractive man, is it the person who's the most attractive now, or the most attractive they've ever been? Because like the guy who played Mulder in X-Files, David Duchovny, he was pretty alright looking back then, but I haven't seen him in what I'm guessing must be 20, 30 years since X-Files was broadcast.
I mean,
assume
Gillian
he's aged
Anderson
quite
looks
considerably.
Gillian Anderson still looks great.
That's true. She would be a rogue contender for hottest match.
I was just comparing people that are in the same show, not saying she should be a contender for hottest man.
Shaka, hi Shaka.
Hello. What are you
I've
doing?
written hi.
I see. He's not changed much, apparently. David took off me.
Okay. You know, like when I was a lot younger than I am now, I thought that Elliot Page, when he was a lot younger than he is now, was very very much something to go for.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, as I have aged, and he has aged, and obviously also come out, you know, I definitely don't really think that anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I know who Alexander Siddig is.
I'm confident that I definitely don't.
Or if I do, I don't like the name. Like, if I know someone... If they're an actor and I know someone they play, I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Bashir. Okay, yeah.
I assume this is a Star Trek person?
It is a Star Trek person, yes. I just don't know. I'm not great with actors' names. I have not seen Bashir in recent times. I've only seen him in Deep Space Nine. I don't look at the names in the credits. I'm not like I don't take note of them. We just go on to the next episode. Oh, no, the opening credits. I mean, I don't pay attention, okay? I'm sorry, I'm a bad fan.
I mean, like, I don't think that makes you a bad fan. If a show has like one or two leading members of the cast, which Star Trek does, because you tend to have like the captain, and then I mean I don't know all of the different Star Treks, but like you know I know from Next Generation, I know Jean-Luc Picard and Data much more, and Worf much more strongly than I know like the rest of the cast. Like I know there are other people who are regulars. I guess Riker's one, isn't he?
The Riker is literally like the fucking second in command. Well, like Deep Space Nine is very ensemble cast.
You know, somebody who'd seen the original series, I think would be forgiven for knowing Kirk and Spock and maybe McCoy's actors, and still not knowing, you know, Sulu and Chekhov and Uhura and stuff. Even though they're not insignificant people in the show or otherwise, you know, George Takei is obviously still a big name nowadays, as an example. But like, you know, just from the show, they're not as big of a deal.
Fair.
I have it easy because my primary fandom is Who, and we generally only have to remember 2 people at a time. 1 doctor, 1 companion.
Yes, Chekhov's the guy with the gun. Oh, I love Gates McFadden.
Big ding! Okay, Pyramidian Jam.
Oh,
glowing!
hello, yep, you were right. It's appeared.
That's cool.
Oh!
Everything's shaken!
Okay.
A plane! Behind you, Shaka!
Hello?
I think it just crashed into the sea.
It at least went into the horizon in some way. That was dramatic.
That was very dramatic. How the hell are we going to get on top of this? Or maybe we're not actually. It's nearly done.
Okay.
Laser beams
Turned
and
into a
UFO.
biplane.
And here's the regular plane. Oh my god, it's shooting at us!
Oh, what the fuck? Joe, what the
I don't know! What's going on? The UFO's disappeared! Did we just shoot down a civilian aircraft?
Maybe? Do we have a message?
I mean, if I hit escape, the cutscene will play. Or not the
Okay.
cutscene, but the thingy footage will play. I was just waiting to make sure nothing else was going to happen before I did
Yeah,
it.
no, that's fair. The spacecraft shot's playing, yeah, exactly.
There's like a lot of the footage where, like, just nothing's happening because we were all inside.
We're
doing
inside,
things,
yeah.
right? Okay, on messages.
Yeah.
Alright, so the last one from last time when we hit 80% was, look out, an aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and it's heading your way.
Yeah, okay. Just
Alright,
just
the
saw that.
last message is one big paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
It says, Powerwash Services, you did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Rushless and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored and we can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cake. P.S. Please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business.
Okay.
We did it! We saved the world!
We
Or at least we
saved
saved
the world.
the west coast of America and the east coast of Asia.
Uh-huh.
And Australia.
Oh my god.
And we got some credits!
Oh, I didn't get any credits.
Oh, rip.
I got the host session is closed.
Oh no! Oh, big sad!
Oh.
It's us! It's taken all of the recorded footages that we had and it's displaying them on the left-hand side.
Oh, I'm gonna open up your stream on I can just do it on the computer as if I won't come.
Well, that's the music that is probably going to get me nixed by YouTube.
I mean, it's game music, so most of the time that should be fine. On Twitch.
We shall have past contributors. I guess there's the people who left the team.
Maybe. Well, this is quite cool that it's showing all of this, honestly.
It is. It's really lovely that you're here for it,
Uh-huh.
and that they've used our footage together specifically.
Yeah.
I think that's great.
Yeah, it's not just like generic footage. This one's quite awkward.
Imagine if we'd
Put
been
around.
immature and we'd been drawing like phalluses all over the things, and we then had to watch that back all over the credits.
Uh-huh. I am using this time to cut out more tattoos. I owe people. I owe people temporary tattoos.
Oh, I can't tab out because I'm worried the credits will finish if I do. And,
Yeah.
so I
Well,
won't be able
I'm
to
just
skip on.
cutting them out right now.
Okay.
I can wait. So yeah, if people want to see the credits and want to see the footage from us cleaning, you go to Dizzy's stream, but then come back here. Don't leave me forever. And Penguin does owe an answer, yes, but Penguin is at work, so I imagine we might not actually get an answer from Penguin until later. That's fine.
I love that lots of these footages end with us like looking at each other after we've done the job together. I think that's really sweet.
I think your face is really sweet. This is cool. I like this. I'm enjoying this.
I love this music as well.
I suppose I could.
You suppose you could what?
I could get this up on stream. Yes, I can. Excellent. I have now got the footage up on my stream.
I think the Ferris wheel might have been my favorite level. Like, it was a big and time-consuming one,
Mm-hmm.
but I love the spinning mechanic. I love clambering all over it like a little goat.
There we go. I don't have the music because if I had the music, I would also have you talking twice, but we've got the footage up on stream.
Yes.
So we're all watching the same thing now.
Point.
Point. I think there are pills for that. Oh, that was. Well, what did someone say? Pills for what?
You were getting this up on stream.
Right, I see. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, we're getting into the van.
a kitty!
Oh my god.
Wait, had we kidnapped the cat the whole time?
Maybe. There's two kitties.
Aw.
Oh,
Message from all the people we've helped. Aww.
oh, this is cute.
They had kittens.
There is three, but for a second I thought that the smaller one was just a teddy because it didn't seem to be moving. So, thanks for watching.
Uh-huh. And thanks everyone for watching, because it's been wonderful.
Yeah, I assumed the third was a plushie. That's why, because it didn't seem to be moving much, so I thought it was a little plush. Yay! We did it. We did it. That took us an hour.
Yes, it did.
I presume you would like to keep your stream going a little bit longer than an hour.
I mean, I definitely would, but if you would rather get on with your plans, like...
Well, no, but like I didn't know how long that this was going to last, so like we could do a Final Fantasy one.
We could do a Final
We've
Fantasy
done one
one.
Final Fantasy one. We could have another Final Fantasy one.
Yeah, I can't remember where they are. Are they bonus or are they specials?
That's a good question.
Specials. Midgar.
Did we do it in yours or mine?
I think we did it in mine, because I've got the bike one completed.
Okay, well then you will have to invite me.
Yes. So I'll start the job and then I'll invite you and I'll read out the job description for folks because
Cool.
it's been so long since we did the last thing.
I will tattoo quickly.
Ooh.
I've got a dino and a sea creature to do.
Yes.
Let's swap screens. You now can't hear Dizzy because I haven't sorted things properly. They already can't hear you. Okay. For more. Big Shaka. I'm the same size I've ever been. See what's visible, but like also the mic arm is my way of OBS. I can't just switch my audio over to Dizzy Stream. That's too hard. But what is it? Yeah. I don't know. Everything's too hard. It's too complicated. I'm sorry. I haven't done things correctly, so everything's bad. I mean, I'm failing. Ooh. Look at him! An octopus, and you've got an extra little fish. He's an octopus. Quite hard to see. Doing the can-can? Why would I have to do the can-can? I don't know, work or maybe I haven't got it. Oh, I know why it's not working. I'm gonna have to do another one. I didn't take the thingy off. I did it wrong. I'm an idiot. I didn't take the plastic covering off. That's the correct thing to do. Right, we have to get another one. I'm a fool, guys. No, it's now attached to the plastic covering. So that's... I mean, we have, like, so many. We have so many. That one. I wonder why it's not sticking to my leg as well. Oh, it's because I was doing it wrong. Here we go. Dino wheels. This leg is turning into a work of art. I mean, it's just a leg. You want any assist with this one? I'm available. Oh, already says this one's. Have you invited me?
I believe I have.
You've got the fucking can stuck in my head.
See you. Hi.
Oh.
It's a big scorpion boy. And it moves. I'm up on the tail, and the tail like opens and closes.
Oh, that's so cool.
And his head looks around, and every time the tail closes, I like fall down a little bit. I'm gonna have to go into the escape menu and start reading the description.
Mm-hmm.
You've already started.
Well, you can read while I wash. That's allowed, right?
So this is from Heidegger, who we actually know who that is now, don't we? Because we've seen his cards.
Yeah.
Reeve tells me you're quite the shot. Shame those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of enemies of the state, but no matter. As head of public security, my job is to keep the city safe. One of the most effective ways to do that is through the deployment of devastating weaponry. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for their white flags. Oh, good. But Professor Hojo thinks his test subjects could quell riots better than a heavy weapons platform. To prove just how wrong he is, I propose a challenge for him. If one of his juiced-up lab rats could even scratch my Sentinel, I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt my machine stood the test against his mewling varmints, but I still need the Sentinel washed down. After all, isn't that what his beloved scientific process calls for? Evidence. And then our messages in the mission. He says, "Behold the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. Your identity has already been stored in its database as a non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot at and start scrubbing. You're quite safe, for now."
I see.
Indeed. This is a tail laser claw, apparently, that I'm cleaning up here.
This is the bad guys thing.
I thought the good guys would get a giant evil scorpion robot that crushed insurgents.
No. Oh, I fell.
I fell!
So did
We
I.
both fell! Increment your trackers, everyone.
I can't get the can out of my head, and don't you dare sing another song to get a song stuck in my head, because I know what you would think of.
I can't believe that you predicted me
Don't do
so
it.
excellently.
Don't do it.
I was literally about
I don't want it.
right immediately as you said that. I was gearing up to do that.
I don't want it. If anyone has watched the latest Doctor Who episode, they'll know what I'm talking about. I can't talk about it much because otherwise it'll already get stuck in my head.
Unfortunately, you talking about it has already got it stuck in mine. So,
Well, that's your problem. You already got the can stuck in my head. I don't need the other thing. Yes, it's on. Yeah, they've released a full version of it. Yeah.
It is all over my TikTok. I think last I heard it was all over yours as well, Shaka.
Well, I've seen a couple of videos of it now. Why isn't it allowed to go here?
This tail is going to be quite awkward, I think, because there's bits on top. I don't know how I'm going to necessarily get to them, unless I move the scaffolding all the way around to the other side.
I'm doing all the leg grippers first.
Ah, no, never mind. I can balance on top.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that button.
Wait, there's buttons?
No, on my keyboard.
Oh, okay, right. I was like, oh, can I turn off the wiggling of the tail? That would be really useful.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. No, even thinking about it has got it in my head. I am lost. Oh. That doesn't mean you can sing it. That doesn't mean you can sing it. I don't want to join you in your little cult of Dugadoo.
It's not a cult. I'm not doing it with anyone else. Yet, I guess. Apart from all of TikTok, I suppose. The question as to whether TikTok is a cult is maybe a separate question. Oh, we've reached 20%.
Oh well.
We got a message from Tifa Lockhart.
Oh,
Hey, if you're available,
Tifa!
I have a job for you in the Undercity. This bloody thing's annoying to try and climb over. We also have another message from Heidegger. I know you're eager to know more about the Sentinel's myriad capabilities.
Yes, so we can tell them all to Tifa.
Its tail is far deadlier than that of the creature it's modelled after, and its 6 tapered legs let it get straight to the point, if you will.
Uh-huh.
And for those craven foes who want to shoot the Scorpion at a distance, it has Mark 98 cannons and Mark 99 launchers.
I see.
That's a lot of marks. That's nearly 200 marks that they spent on these guns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see you down there. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I missed where I was trying to jump to.
Before or after hyperinflation, though? Like, if I hear they spent 200 marks on these guns in 1911, I'm worried. If it's 1924, less so.
This guy's really awkward to try and walk around on.
Yes.
It's very rude.
Oh, maybe we do have this triple nozzle. No. We don't.
I've forgotten that we have different things for the special jobs.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a very odd thing for us to have unlocked for that mission in particular. Like, it's not useful in that mission, but like, it's not especially useful for that one. There's nothing about the pyramid that means the triple nozzle in particular is wonderful and great.
I mean, I thought it was quite handy once I got used to it, but like, it's not like whenever you got like the extra long thing, because we had to use that for the mayor's house.
Yeah.
Like, you couldn't get the things otherwise.
Heidegger says, but you think we would stop there? Of course not. We also outfitted it with a close-range EM field and a self-repair functionality. With this bevy of features, it's nigh unstoppable.
Oh, great.
He's a cool robot. He's a pain to clean.
Yeah.
I think of the 46% we've done, you've done significantly more than half of that.
I mean, I started doing the underbelly, but I went away from like all the leggy bits for a minute and started doing this, which is gonna get a lot of stuff, I think. Although I don't know where these last bits of the underbelly are, to be honest.
The tear bits are annoying because you have to come at them from like 3 or 4 different angles.
Mm-hmm.
And you never know if you've done everything from one angle necessarily, because like a slight jump uppy or downy can make a big difference in what you can see.
Yeah.
Because they're round, it's quite difficult to know where you can and can't stand exactly.
Yeah. Mm.
Hi!
Hi.
Ah, I fell off again.
I saw. Oh god, oh god, oh. Yeah, just finding bits to stand sometimes is really awkward. Okay, we are about an hour and a half in,
Uh-huh.
and we're just over 50% done. May I request a little break time?
Can do, yeah?
That's okay.
Sure. I know you've been going obviously a bit longer than I have.
I also need the bathroom. So,
That's fair. Alright.
like, I mean, we've been going an hour and a half, us together. It's been 2.5 hours of actual stream for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, I'll go sit in the corner.
It's okay.
and then we can go have a little break.
I suppose, yeah. Okay. Shaka. Oh, you're running away. Oh, now you're coming back. What are you doing?
Fidgeting.
I see. Okay, yes, I think you're probably right, King Girl, that it's for the trident symbology. Okay, I'm gonna play some music, and I'm gonna go on a break. I shall see you all soon.
See you on the other side. Everyone, make sure you keep those tips coming.
Okay, guys, I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. No one has to do anything. It's fine. Hello. I was gonna say, Dizzy's jumping about, but Dizzy's not here. But you're here. Hello. Kier's here.
Kirsten is here. Hi, Kirsten.
Hello.
I'm also seeing quadruple chocolate ice cream.
Oh my god. Yes, there has been enough big enough donations for animal redeems, which I should write down in my thing. Party and Penguin.
Did Artie give an animal?
There's been no decisions made yet, but they have both tipped enough for it. Cookies and cream with cookie dough chunks and something called quadruple chocolate. Oh wow. Wow.
I have a question for Kirsten actually regarding the animals.
Oh.
If someone were to hypothetically be very interested in things like dinosaurs, would Kirsten take paleo animal requests? Just hypothetically, asking for a friend. Asking for a king girl who wants to tread all over my theme.
I'm busy with my newest game focus, courtesy of Shaka. It's Spyro.
I mean, that sounds like an excellent game focus to have.
It does.
Given how quickly you got through Spyro 1, I don't know how long that's going to last you as a game focus, but maybe not everyone is as pro at games as Shaka, I don't know.
I mean, Spyro 1 is very short, to be fair. I keep falling. This is so awkward. Yeah, I don't know how good Kier's internet is. Kier, before you head off, Dizzy had a question. I don't know if you heard it. I might have to message her about it.
That's fair. You know, she's on a boat. You can't expect the best internet.
Oh, she's only reading the closed captions. Okay. Right. Well, while she has internet, I'm just gonna copy what you said. I'm gonna send you a message in Discord. I'm just gonna copy what you said. In DMs earlier.
That's very fair. I'll read out Heidegger's message when you're back. So let me know.
Okay, I've sent you a message, Kier. No, rush.
So this is the little logo on it. The Shinra Electric Power Company, the SEC.
Mm-hmm.
We also have some texts from Heidegger. I'm going to go into the messages tab to read them. He says, we've received reports of gang activity in the Sector 5 Undercity, most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. I briefly considered deploying the Scorpion against them, but realized they are the definition of small fry. It would be a waste of company resources to eliminate them. A much more fitting target would be those eco-terrorists that go by the name Avalanche. If they want to poke the bear, they had best be ready to deal with its claws.
I see. You have a response. It's a sad response.
It's a very sad response, but not an unexpected one. Thanks for considering.
We've got a maybe on Dodo.
While a dodo is technically an extinct dinosaur, it is about as uninteresting an extinct animal as one could possibly get, I'll be honest.
You can
Actually,
do
that's not
a lizard and it might look dinosaur-y.
I would sort of hope it would. But that might just be because I know too much about dinosaurs and lizards.
Fair.
is the head called scanner, but the bottom of the head is called head casing? Either it is a head or it isn't, game. Make up your mind. Oh, that's. I love the joke, Artie, but oh, what a
Here does
what
a
a
terrible lizard, it'd be a dinosaur. Oh. So.
No.
If you ask for a chicken cross with a lizard, it has to be 25 rather than 10. Bakir says that works. Bye bye, Kier.
Boy! She can't hear me, but boy anyway. I guess there's a whole underside to this bit that I'm doing, isn't there? Ugh. Hi!
Hi.
Gotta give you the customary hello spraying every time I see you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
These arm joints are a massive pain.
Yeah, the leg joint things are hinges. They're awkward.
Like, there's a little gap between the shoulder and the shoulder plate, and I have no idea how it expects me to get in there.
Oh.
I'm already crouched as much as I can crouch.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I jump off, I'm going to be much too low, but we'll see. Well, maybe not.
You have extensions.
Well, yeah, but just too low to see.
Oh, I see, right.
Ah, luckily, I got away with a bit of a generous ding, so it turns out the tubey bits underneath are also part of the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I've tabbed out horribly.
No!
I don't know how I managed to do that. I tabbed like 4 things up in front of Powerwash, all in one button press.
That seems very strange.
I don't think I could have done that on purpose if I tried.
Nope. There are very fiddly bits, but I do like this. I think it's quite a cool one.
I like the intricacies of it. I hate that there's a lot of places here I'm finding where you can crouch down and then not stand back up again.
Oh yeah, it's not great.
Oh, this is dinged when it didn't make a ding noise.
Rude. Hello, Tuna. Or the off. Put this one where it's under a thing. I mean, I could probably use the ladder, but like. Okay, no, that worked. I didn't expect walking over here to work, but it did.
Heidegger says, I imagine Reeve fed you some feel-good tripe about his plans for the future, didn't he? I don't remember who Reeve is, so I couldn't tell you. He sees the world through rose-colored glasses. What he doesn't realize is those lenses are coated with the blood of our adversaries.
Okay.
And then couldn't read the rest of it. Hang on. After all, our company began as a weapons manufacturer for a reason. Conventionally, weapons manufacturers don't use the weapons themselves.
No. No. Well, we're nearly done. Oh, I incidentally got the underbelly clean.
Nice. You must have been doing loads, because I don't feel like I've done that much, and we're at 84%.
I mean, I've been busy, I guess. There was a lot of dirt on the underbelly and stuff, and there was a lot of things under there, but it was like relatively quick and easy to get done. Didn't really have any awkward bits, so. I'm like, I'll have all the legs done very soon.
Can't find where the last bit of dirt on this head casing piece is.
Inby, hello!
Hi!
That's all the legs done.
Where is your dirt? Ah. Sorry for stealing your bit, Shaka, but...
Where is your dirt? That is my bit. Oh well.
My god, it was under another bit. I find it very annoying when you're clearly walking on a bit, but it doesn't let you jump off of that bit again because you're not actually walking on it.
Yeah.
Let me mountain goat, damn you.
Game is speciesist against mountain goats. Oh! Wow. That was...
Wow, what are you digging? I'd be where you are.
I was at the front and there was like lots of little things and then also like the end of big things. Oh. Dylan is home, yay!
Hi, Dylan. By proxy. By two proxies, I guess, because it's coming
Uh-huh.
through your audio and then also RT has to relay it to Dylan.
They say hi. Frodo, you're knocking the mic. Frodo. What?
Hi, Frodo!
You're wet. Why are you wet? Is it raining outside? Don't get over there.
He was living in a power washer's van. That's
It's-
why she's damp.
I see.
New donation from NB Hopeful.
MB Hopeful, new donation from MB Hopeful. MB, thank you so much.
Oh, yay! Thank you, MB. You're so
Um,
good.
Where is things? Things are here. We have unlocked community games night.
Woo!
Thank you so much, MB.
We're gonna be using our friends as golf balls.
Well, we can also play other things. We had other things as well last time.
We do, that's true.
Thank you so much, MB. Also a space tattoo, okay. I will do that once we're done this mission. Oh god, oh this is awkward. Oh. You didn't ding. You're done. Ugh.
Wait, so if this arm is both the Mark 99 cannon and the Mark 98 cannon and the Mark 99 launcher, what's on the other arm? What's on your arm?
Mark 98 cannon, or Mark 99 launcher.
Ah, it's symmetrical, okay. For some reason I thought it was asymmetric. I think big guard robots get to have a bit of asymmetry. It's stylish and fashionable. And these claws are an absolute bloody nightmare.
Did you stand on something there? The claw
What do you mean?
opened. And then it closed.
Claw open?
And then now, oh!
What's up?
It's opened again.
Oh, it hasn't changed on my screen.
It was
I mean,
whenever you just turned and also like the eye moved. The eye's moving.
Oh, we are obviously slightly distinct. I think that's everything done on this side, but it's very difficult to tell.
Very difficult to get up here. Not difficult, it's just awkward. Thank you, Artie.
Oh wow, we're 99%. We're super close.
Mm-hmm. Ah! I fell.
Okay, 2 claws, they're all full. A Mark 98 cannon and a Mark 99 arm launcher casing. Oh. Hey, did it! Thank you. I couldn't find the one on that claw, obviously. I thought I'd done that arm.
That's fine.
Oh, you can see his little head twitch in super speedy time.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
We did it. Ha ha ha! As I suspected, not even a fleck of paint out of place. I couldn't ask for a better condition in which to present this to Hojo. Perhaps that smug hack needs to spend more time ensuring his specimen's combat capabilities, and less turning them into macabre monstrosities. Either way, I shall relish the look on his face when I break the news. So, what do you know what this Hojo guy is doing with specimens and monstrosities?
Hojo is Sephiroth's father.
Uh-huh.
He's the one who did weird experiments with Genova and made Sephiroth with the extraterrestrial creature and is doing weird experiments with them and did weird experiments on Cloud and Zack. I don't know what exactly they are. So,
That's
right, chat's gonna lose your voice for a second because I'm going to a big screen for space.
Bye,
Temporary test
chat.
Dizzy will be back soon. Here, we're on big screen. They don't have you anymore. Got a rocket ship now. We'll exit again. Dampening. Space. I've got a rocket ship. Space. The final frontier. It's hard to get this in. That's probably been 10 seconds, right? Space. Rocket ship. No, they can't hear you sing.
Oh, it's a purple rocket ship.
They can hear you now. Yes.
Hi, guys.
Okay. Oh,
No spraying.
God.
No spraying.
Oh,
No
God.
spraying until I've read the thing.
I just
You've gotta
clicked.
be a
I just
checker.
clicked in. That's why the spray happened. I didn't tab. I clicked.
All right. Okay, Tifa Lockhart says, we've been having lots of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts for a while, but last night took it to a whole other level. They stormed into 7th Heaven, which I assume is a pub, question mark?
Question mark.
Unannounced, ordered the entire menu twice over, and proceeded to spill it on every possible surface. I would have beat the snot out of every one of those thugs right there and then, but then we'd have a lot more trouble on our hands than a few small-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter Marlene has been hanging out here a lot, so I want the place squeaky clean for her. I do it myself, but it's almost 0 hour on a job I've got over in Sector 1, so I need the speed of a pro. I'd really appreciate it if you could get the bar looking good as new. Thanks.
Okay.
Let's brain commence with pizza.
There's a couple of very special weapons in here. Yeah, I've seen Barrett's guns here, which is really cool.
I was briefly blinded by pressing tab. Is this it? Barrett's gun? This
Yes.
green thing?
Yeah.
It seems to have leaked green ooze, which is called bioresidue, apparently. Tifa says, it's so upsetting to see the bar looking like this. I know it's not the fanciest, but it's like home to us and our regulars. And then the message went away again. A place for people to get homemade food and escape the daily grind.
I'm not noticing the other weapon, looking at it a few times. Oh my god.
Oh god, the ceiling.
Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful.
The busted sword.
Buster.
The sword of the band
Look,
busted.
it's so dirty in here. Oh my god, it is blinding when you fucking do the thing. It's so dirty in here. I just like couldn't see it. This is here.
I sort of guessed it might be because it's on the the cover image for these jobs.
Yeah, I thought it might be here, but
The side of the bar. I mean, we were never going to be washing it while it was still attached to cloud, I guess.
no.
Where is your dirt? Where is your dirt? I'm going so blind by pressing tab looking for your dirt. Got it. Alright, ceiling.
God, the ceiling's rotten as well.
Stealing fan blades are individual bits.
Of course. Where is your dirt? Everywhere.
Although I guess at least I don't have to clean the top side of the fan blades. That would be nightmarish.
Oh, that'd be awful.
Also, all of the stuff on the floor is making it really awkward to get around.
Mm-hmm. Some really annoying pipes and conduits, so yeah, I can imagine, because there's just there's things just blocking things everywhere. Everything seems quite bitty.
Yeah, it's a very detailed location, which is great for a game. Midgar, like Muckingham before it, does seem though to have invented a type of dirt that is completely opaque to light. Sorry, completely transparent to light.
Mm-hmm.
It lets all of the lights are still shining, even though they're completely covered in filth. And it's not dark in here. Oh, you know, I hadn't actually realized there was a ladder in this level. Good find.
Whoa, ladders? Can you... What?
You having difficulty?
Yeah, I was having difficulty putting the ladder down.
You need a hand?
No, it's down now.
I mean, I'm not sure what I could do that you couldn't, but...
Well, especially whenever it was in my hand and not getting out of my hand.
Oh yeah,
Walking up on the ladder by accident, that's not helpful. Points! Hello, Commander Chelonian. What are we pointing at?
maybe
The
it's because
cool
we stimulated
streamers!
some point? Aww,
You are very sweet.
indeed.
Hydrate, thank you.
I was worried for a sec the ceiling wasn't going to ding when I was done with it.
No.
There were going to be enough little bitty bits left. Ceilings are the worst for bitty bits because they're quite far away.
Yeah. Oh my god, cooperate with me, lad.
Alright, Tifa says, I would have loved to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't even have needed any materia. I mean, you don't normally for punching, I don't think. Speaking of which, you do know about materia and Mako, right? No.
He's like, I don't know anything about it.
One of them is a side character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Mako is the lifeblood of our planet, and every living thing on it.
Oh, I realized I didn't just go straight for the floor this time like I normally do.
The ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia.
I did not mean to go up on you, ladder, please.
Oh, you horrible light, be done already!
Oh yeah, the lights look... Is it the small light? They look real
It's just
awkward.
the dangly ones that have like bits of shade that you can't see from the floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least there's a lot of awkward places in here, but like there's no real like tough dirt. Everything's coming off really easily.
Yeah.
There are just a lot of awkward things. That area for it. Do, 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 do.
Oh. I think we might be here for a while on this one.
I mean, we're 30% done.
I guess we are. I don't feel like we're 30% done. I guess you've done a lot over where you are. I have not got anywhere near as much done again. You are the
It's
speed
alright.
demon as always.
I'm getting lots of, like, incidental things while I'm trying to get, like, the last little dot of the line of the floor.
Uh-huh.
Lots of little awkward bits. But I'm sure I'm missing lots of, but...
Luckily the ceiling things are quite generous.
Ah, there was dirt under the fridge.
Yes. Because they're big awkward things to move, so they don't get cleaned under as often.
Yeah.
These pipes are going to be a major pain. Where's the ladder? Actually, I say they're gonna be a major pain. That's not fair. They already are a major pain. Luckily, that thing was quite nice. If I was a real power washer, I think the first thing I would have done would be wash everything that's like movable so we could get it out of my way, because it's such an annoyance having to
Yeah.
clamber around and on top of things on the floor.
There are just many things in here.
Because I'm spending my whole time looking up, I don't see them until I bump into them.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a different ding noise for when I ding something versus when you ding something?
No. At least not that I can tell. Sounds the same to me.
Oh, hey, Tifa says, listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra is not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. I mean, so far it hasn't painted itself as being even remotely kind or selfless, so that doesn't bode well. The Mako energy they produce, it's made by draining the planet's lifeblood. Okay, but what does that mean? Plus, the whole reason they provide it is so they can control the populace. Ah, yes, it's very evil to give people basic resources. If we allow them to keep harvesting, we're assuring the planet's destruction. Apparently. I mean, that's a fair point.
To be fair, it's how they provide basic resources. Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Yeah.
Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, chips, egg and chips. Yeah, not fries.
Why is this thing glowing?
What thing?
This box. Oh, I might have accidentally clicked it in the menu.
Maybe.
There we go, okay, yeah, that's why.
Hey, we're 50% done.
Yay! Woo!
I have no problem getting this.
This says elevator mechanism, but I'm not seeing a lift or anything that could be a lift, which is confusing me. Oh, okay. No, there's a mark on the floor. I guess this bit of the floor goes up and down. Wow, that must be very unsafe.
Where's the lift? Oh. I mean, the pinball machine. Okay, that's...
Maybe it's important for the people on the other floors to also be able to play pinball?
Maybe.
Oh, I think I dinged this without realizing it. I must have been not paying attention. I must have been too focused on the lift.
It's either an escape thing or bring kegs in from the bottom. That's fair, actually. That's a fair point.
I feel like using the power washer on these walls is going to strip the paint clean off. Like, it's already pretty patchy and broken.
I'm sure it's fine.
So long as the client knows what they're getting themselves in for, I guess. God, that was the tiniest little bit of skirting that I just pinged accidentally. I would never have even thought to wash that, I don't think, if I hadn't got it by accident.
Oh, wow, okay.
You could not have put the spinball machine in a more awkward place.
I have the ladder.
How am I supposed to see where the dirt is on this sign? It's all glowing. It's a glowy sign. Are you done with the leather?
For now.
Oh, it dinged. I didn't do that. I didn't ding that. But it's dinged now. Tifa says, that machine gun on the table belongs to a friend of mine, Barrett. I feel like maybe you shouldn't be telling me this. I'm going to go out on a limb here. He's as big and hot-headed as a behemoth, but he's got a heart of gold. He also cares about our planet more than anyone else I know. Which is why he needs the machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
The Buster Sword belongs to my childhood friend, Cloud. He left to join Soldier when we were kids. Now he's out and helping us take on the company. He might not show it, but if you clean up his Buster Sword too, I'm sure it'd make his day.
Already done.
Blue.
I didn't want to stand up.
Oh no, sorry.
It's okay, you can't. It's not your fault that the game's designed that way. I feel like power washing a radio is not probably very good for it, but
No, I'm inclined to agree. Again, if it's what the client asks for,
yep. Or a TV, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Or a Gatling gun. Yeah, there is. Yeah, quite a bit. The sword's probably fine.
I mean, is it a fancy techno magic sword? Like everything else is fancy in techno magic?
I mean, you put magicka into it, like, through slots, but, like, I'm sure it's fine.
Does water conduct magicka?
Is it made of anything special? That I am unsure of. Yeah, I've done all the stuff back here in the staff area, so I think I'm gonna go back to my natural habitat. The floor.
I was gonna say the floor question mark?
The
Yes,
floor.
the floor. I think chat will have a field day with that, just so you know.
What, the floor being my natural habitat?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, that was bright. Oh, my wrist is getting stiff. Ooh.
No. Kingrel's offering a hand.
I don't think that would really help with, like, footage of me playing the game if Kingle is the one using the mouse. But thank you for the offer, Kingle. I'll be sure to remember it.
Oh, you're free to use her hand whenever you like, apparently.
I feel like she might have mentioned it before. How on earth are we supposed to clean behind these barrels?
Magic.
Ah, never mind. the floor beam did itself anyway. I don't think we have magic, Shaka. I'm gonna be honest.
What do you mean?
I mean, I guess, like, I have super jumps a little bit. I can climb on things that no human should be able to climb on.
Hmm.
And I have been told I have magic fingers before.
Have you know?
Yes.
Who told you that?
I think she was Bulgarian. She was a lassie I knew in Aberdeen.
I see. You think she was Bulgarian.
I didn't know her that well.
Fair.
I'm obviously not going to use her real name for doxing reasons.
Get out of my way, you stupid ladders.
They are such a pain, aren't they?
I was just trying to get these stools while I'm here, and I just, like, could not get around it. Do you remember her name? Because I can't say her name for confidentiality is a good excuse.
I was thinking that as I said it, that it would be a good excuse if I don't remember her name, but I do in fact remember her name this time, which is unusual for me, honestly. I'm terrible with names. Tifa says, I can't believe how amazing the place looks, and you're not even finished. I need to help with final preparations for that job in Sector 1, so I've got to run. I'll have Cloud come by to get the place once over when you're done.
Best point.
Exciting. We're gonna meet the protagonist who's not as important to me as the protagonist of the game I've actually seen played. AKA Swordman, who's in Smash Brothers.
Mm-hmm. I'm now kind of ignoring the stools because there were more of them than I thought. I'm just doing them. Come back.
That's fair.
I'm doing the floor badly.
Oh no.
Swordman, who's in Smash Brothers, his name is Roy.
No, Roy's name is Discount Ike.
Discount Ike. Who's Ike? I know Roy. I don't know Ike.
He's a Fire Emblem character. Which is why Roy is Discount Ike. And he's like the secondary Fire Emblem character to Marth. In the same way that Roy in Melee was the secondary Fire Emblem character to Marth.
Oh, I was thinking of Roy that was like Bowser.
Discount Crom? Excuse you, Crom is already Discount Marth.
Oh, there's some discourse going on here. I know nothing about Fire Emblem. I was thinking of maybe I'm getting the name wrong, but Roy that's like Bowser. It's in Mario Kart. He's in Mario Kart.
Oh, okay, that's not the Roy I was thinking of.
So I thought it was the same thing. They're all Discount Link, apparently. I've never played Fire Emblem, so I have literally no opinion on any of this.
I think Crom's daughter is gender swapped Marth, unless I've misunderstood a lot of things about Marth. I love that the fandom is like evenly split as to whether Link is a trans man or a trans woman, but everyone agrees he's trans.
Yes. Honestly, depends on the game. That's fair.
That's true, there's lots of Links.
It's either what a lovely young trans man or estrogen could have saved her. Yeah, basically.
I swear to God, if the back of this jukebox has dirt on it, I'm gonna riot, because there is no way I'm getting that.
Probably does.
Not in a billion years.
All of the things seem to have dirt effect on this. I believe in you. I'm leaving so many little bits behind. I'm doing a bad job.
Oh no, you're gonna be really upset later when the game forces you to hunt them all down.
Yep.
I feel like Link is an odd choice for estrogen would have saved her, considering that Link is normally not particularly in need of saving.
And then Dizzy gets the last thing. Yeah, Dizzy's like, I'll come help you, and then suddenly it's done, and I'm just like, ah!
Oh no. Oh, I need to take a drink, give me a sec.
Happens often.
See, Twilight Princess Link is like the archetypal, like, trans guy Link. He's definitely the trans guyiest of the Links.
I've only played Breath of the Wild and I haven't even finished it, so I can't really
Oh, okay, he's probably not the trans guyiest of the Links, but he's...
comment on many links.
Like, Twilight Princess Link, part of his plot is that he has to turn into a big furry monster that everyone is scared of in order to save everyone. And also he becomes a submissive little bitch in the process. Or at least I like to think he does. Is that all the walls?
Breath of the Wild Link's most non-binary gender fluid Link. I mean, he is definitely dealing with his own shit silently, yep.
Oh, that was a flooding.
That was a flooding, yep. Actually quite okay. We were at 97% done, and we're like nearly at 3 hours.
Oh, that's pretty good progress. I guess I sort of envisaged the place as being more full on the inside than it actually was. Because I kept wandering around bumping into stuff while I was looking up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, there are still quite a few things left to do. Like, I don't think we'll get a checklist until we're, like, at 99%. Even just letting my thirst for T-Girl werewolves bias me with regard to Twilight Princess, like, maybe.
I see, because I've never really, like, got that as a thing. It doesn't sway me.
Uh-huh. Do we still not have a checklist? We've been on 99% for a little bit.
Uh-huh. I can't even think of anything else that we haven't done to start knocking off.
Back bar cabinet light. Okay, that's me. Yep. And ceiling light.
That's me. Oh yeah, I totally missed those. I got one set of them. I didn't get the other. I didn't even notice them. Okay. Ceiling shaded light. Oh, I thought I just did that. I thought I just dinged. What?
Huh. Neon signs. Which neon signs?
The eggs and
Ah.
chips one. I hate these. These are awful. Okay, that's done. And then
Oh,
one wall out in this one.
This one? Rude.
That one. We did it!
Yay! Oh god, it was so dirty.
Uh-huh.
Also, I feel like I'd be much more down my body hair if it was fur. I mean, it is. There's just not enough of it to be this be like that.
I think that's one of the things that really puts me off is like, you know, I live in a very hairy body already. I would like anything else because that is so repulsive to me. And also like just in general, like the world is already so full of like idealized masculine stereotypes. I don't feel like we need to invent new ones as a community.
That is very fair. That's very fair.
All right, we have a message. Hey, Tifa told me I have to make sure you did your job. Not bad. Done a lot of cleaning as a merc. You're the real deal. I see you washed my sword too, Uwu. I added the Uwu.
I did. Yeah, I thought that. Don't worry.
All right, we done. All right, we done with the small talk. Got more important things to do. Bye.
Goodbye, Cloud.
And we have another Shinra building quest
Mm-hmm.
for the Mako Energy exhibit. This is 225, which is quite cheap, so I assume this is a small one.
Okay, well, we want to do that, and we've been going 3 hours now. How long do you want to go?
I would like to go for 4 hours if that's okay with you, but obviously it's your.
If that's okay, I would like to have a little break then, because we've done another hour and a half. That's okay with you.
Yep, sure. I will load us in while we're going to break.
Cool.
And no spraying.
Model of all of Midgar. Okay. Oh.
We can spray each other, but no spraying the thing. Oh, it's covered.
Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I love this. I love this.
We need Reth to say that's in Midgar.
That's in Midgar. Okay. Right.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Right. I will give us some music. If I can press the right buttons. That is Midgar. I know. It was just like whenever we were reading the cards off the other day, and we were like, I don't know where this is. And Russ was like, that's in Midgar. That's also in Midgar. That's in Midgar. Yes, I will be back soon.
Hello, how's it going?
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You're clean now.
Sure.
We have a model of Midgar.
Yes.
And someone called Reeve, who I think contracted us to do the bike.
Possibly.
has also contracted us to do this one. He says, "Hello once again. I trust you've been able to take in some of our city since we were last in touch. Sorry to pull you away from your vacation, but we have another job lined up for you. The nature of this task, however, demands a great deal more discretion than the first we had you perform. Of course, this also means you should be compensated handsomely for your troubles. One of the specimens from Professor Hojo's laboratory escaped and made its way to the 60th floor. It was eventually captured in the Mako Energy exhibit, but it refused to go quietly, and the place is coated in a thick layer of biological ooze. While we entrusted the floor and walls to our security team, I insisted that someone with a more skilled touch handle the exhibit itself. Reeve."
See.
He says, "Glad to have you in the Shinra building again." I assume there'll be more messages forthcoming. I assume this thing I'm cleaning now is the Shinra building. He says, "Even though I might not even be where I am today without the company's stunning advancements into Mako harvesting technology, I have rarely visited this exhibit, and I believe I finally understand why. It
Okay.
forces me to come face to face with the fact that what this city has become is no longer what I hoped it would be. Each of the towers is like an individual piece.
Oh.
That's quite nice. A terrible darkness has settled over Midgar, and who knows when it will lift. But I digress." Just some existential digression there.
Mm-hmm.
So they got a little Avengers Tower in the middle of the city, with their logo slapped on it.
What's the logo?
It's on the front.
Ah, yes.
Why did they give Unit a bloody Avengers Tower in Doctor Who?
I don't know.
There's some absolutely huge pipes. Like, each of these pipes on the front of this building are like 2 stories tall.
Huh.
What on earth do you have in those pipes?
Yeah, Mako. Or Mako, I assume.
Do you really need to be pumping that much Mako all the way up here? You have a whole city at ground level. You're pumping the Mako all the way to the top?
Or all their experiments.
Also, this building seems to have a backpack on. It does look like a moving part. I mean, I guess this is a fantasy game, so it absolutely could be a moving part.
Yeah.
It's not beyond the realms of possibility. But if it is, this is a moving part that is significantly larger than most buildings.
Oh, you were getting so many dings.
There's a few parts here. It's sort of awkward. It's difficult to keep track of which parts aren't done.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are sort of quite fiddly, and they all obscure each other. I think like most of the top is done. I wouldn't be surprised if we get our checklist up at the end and it turns out I've missed some things.
Okay.
I feel like rather than a power washing exhibit, they probably wanted like a curator to. Sorry, rather than a power washing expert, they probably wanted like a curation expert to be doing this.
Mm-hmm.
All I do is sort of point and click. It says alt code 8253. That gives you an equals, which is not an interrobang. Interesting. Well, so we seem to have the Death Star trench run here. Reeve Testy says, allow me to explain the general layout of Midgar. I mean, I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. As you may have noticed, it's divided into 8 sectors, each powered by its own Mako reactor. At the very center of the city stands the Shinra building. Are these the Mako reactors, the sort of blobs on the edges? That's not a very
Yes.
efficient way of laying out the city. If each blob is like as at one extreme end, and is also as far away as possible from where you're using the Mako in the middle, but hey ho. The rest of the messages disappeared. Hang on. But as the city's design is predicated on the use of Mako, perhaps I should explain what that is first, he says, and then proceeds to not bother to explain what Mako is. Oh, perhaps I should do this. Doesn't do it.
I do like that the outside wall is divided into different sections. Pleasing to me.
This whole map is just like conceptually pleasing to me. I love these like biggiatures, as it were. I think they're really great things.
Yeah.
One day, and I know you won't get as much out of this as I would, but one day I will have to. If we're ever in sort of higher up England than where we are now, where I am now, I will have to see if I can take you to Warhammer World in Nottingham, because it's got a big display of Warhammer like dioramas and biggiatures.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a really fantastic place to go. And I like that. I know you won't get as much out of it as I do, but they're very impressive to look at nonetheless.
I'll just need a refresh of the PowerPoint. And then I'll get everything. Oh well, I mean, I think it's done, but it's obviously gone on pause, while she's on holiday. But I think she finished it. I was just giving input.
About pause.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said she's making a PowerPoint about pause.
Oh, no. On tissue. You know what I meant.
I actually don't, because I don't actually know what her.
No, but like on pause. You know what I meant by the words on pause. That it's
Yes, that's
paused.
true.
You knew what I meant.
Yes, okay, that's fair. That was menacing, admittedly.
Mm-hmm.
crane here, which seems to suggest that it's like a permanent crane, not a construction crane. At least I think it's a crane. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of detail to it, but it looks like a crane to me.
Sure, there's a section of Midgar under construction in that model. There.
The Death Star trench run does seem to run all the way under the model. I don't know how we're supposed to clean that bit.
Maybe in game too, I don't know. Well, we'll maybe find out one day on stream, because I now own the original Final Fantasy VII on Steam.
Oh, yes, exciting. Every time you recruit a character to your party, you'll have to build a deck for them in Magic.
Oh my god.
These spotlights are also like the size of a building. What the hell are you illuminating? I mean, apart from the whole fucking city, I guess. This is very fiddly. Okay, Reeve says, Mako is a substance that flows under the surface of the planet. Oh, like lava. It's just geothermal energy. Our skilled engineers have learnt to convert the substance into electricity. It's geothermal energy! Which, in turn, has greatly raised the people's standard of living. I had hoped this innovation would allow Midgar to become a veritable utopia. Unfortunately, somebody misread and has made it a veritable dystopia. Unfortunately, wherever there is progress, there are setbacks.
Okay, base wall done.
Yay! I wonder if that means Shaka's being disturbed by Shaka-fan again.
I had a cough. I have a tickle in my throat.
Oh no! Now you're being disturbed by Shaka-fan! It's like I'm prescient.
My mother was asking if I wanted some chips. Actually, probably good time soon. It'll take like an hour-ish for them to be ready. So.
That'll be about convenient for when we're done.
Yeah. I am wondering, since it'll be a bit of an extended break, if I should pause the timer while I'm gone this time. I feel like it's a decent chunk.
I was about to say, I can't answer that for you. I think that's something only your own conscience can
I mean, maybe I should have been pausing it during the breaks anyway. I don't know. Like, I didn't think.
I think most people wouldn't doing a Tipathon, and especially as you have added like 10 hours of your own volition to the
Well,
start
I mean,
of
you have to have a start point somewhere.
Yeah, I know. But 10 hours is quite a long start point.
I mean, I think a lot of people do 12.
Do they?
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, I also don't know. You know that I haven't done very much in the way of subathon-y type things. I want to say this building is done, but I'm sure there's going to be a million billion bits later that are going to turn out not to have been done.
Uh-huh.
Not seeing any looking at it.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
I don't think that's what I had in my head, but that's what's in my head now.
Wow, it turns out these plates are actually quite annoying.
Oh no.
There's lots of tiny gaps around the edges of buildings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Reeve Twesty says, mark my words, I will complete my expressway project one day, as well as the restoration of Sector 6. Oh, what happened to Sector 6? All I want is to make life better for everyone in Midgar, especially those in the Undercity. However,
Oh,
I've had to fight tooth and nail for every permit and scrap of funding.
yeah, well, here's, yeah, this bit's Sector 6, and it's all broken in comparison.
Oh yeah, I see.
Like, where I am here is floor large section, but, like, on all the other bits, this bit out here has been, like, sector something outskirts.
Yeah, you can see that the plate, like, isn't here.
Yeah.
He says, I fear the people of Midgar may view Shinra's population, like, differently. But it went away before I could, like, properly internalize what he'd said. Hey! This is so stupidly designed. Why is the Sector 2 Maker reactor at one corner of Sector 2? Why is it in the middle of Sector 2?
I don't know.
Whose idea was this? There are people in Sector 1 living right next door to Sector 2's Maker reactor that nonetheless are getting their power from across the city.
Oh, I'm excited for silly Hollow Knight.
What if we all are very sensible with Hollow Knight?
Well, I'll be very confused.
We just spawn in, like, the occasional Wanderer's Journal and a Vengefly.
Why would you do that when you can spawn in bees?
The bees do need all the help they can get, it's true. They're very important pollinators.
I believe so, or I would imagine so, Artie. I would be very surprised if you could. I haven't looked at every single thing, but I would be very surprised.
If they know, like, anything about their audience, they know that the players will have a visceral reaction to primal aspects.
I'd love something where you can spawn in an aspid, but at random it could be a primal one. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Aye. Oh wow, you're almost done with all of the inside. The inner bit.
What? Oh, I
Oh.
guess like half of it.
I didn't see some of it. I thought you were more done than you are.
Ding.
But still, it's quite a bit. Yep, there's some noise.
I'm sure that's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh wow, we're at like nearly 80%. I assume
Yeah.
he'll be able to tell us what that was in a minute.
One would hope so. I mean, I
Interesting
assume
that
it's
it started
bombing.
at 78%.
Yeah.
Rather than 75 or 80. Reeve says, "Did you hear that? It sounded like an explosion." It sounded like a lot of explosions, Reeve.
It's still going.
I've just received word about complications with Reactor 1.
Uh-huh.
Now, the words complications and reactor in the same sentence.
Does not bode well.
Company with a soundtrack of explosions. He says, "Please excuse me, but this issue requires my immediate attention." Yeah, I'd say it probably does, mate. Yeah, in fact, not only are you excused, if you were trying to hang around here and continue talking to me as the predominant expert in mecha reactors, I'd tell you to shove off. I've reached the busted up Sector 6. I wonder if Sector 1 is about to look like this as well.
Maybe. Seems likely.
Oh, are you joining me on the insides now? Is all the outside stuff done?
Yeah, well, I'm doing the reactors and the walls. And, like, the walls have bits that are on the inside and bits that are on the outside, so kind of going in and out.
Can someone quote that in Sheka's channel?
I didn't say, there was nothing that's not quotable. I didn't say anything at all. I didn't say anything at all. I don't even know what it is Dizzy once quoted.
Shaka said, the walls have bits that are on the inside and bits that are on the outside, so I'm kind of going in and out.
Do you want the whole thing quoted? Because the whole thing makes it seem less
That might
funny.
be a bit much. Ding. Hi.
Oh, you got part of it. You got them kind of going in and out. But...
This is quite a lot of explosions by now.
Yeah. It is.
Like, I'd sort of expect a reactor going wrong to be, like, at one big one, or maybe, like, a small number of big ones. You're right, Artie, it does sound like nice thunder. Imagine if we were all just scared of thunder. And that was all it was.
I mean, it might not be the reactor going off. It might be avalanche bombing things.
What the hell, a lot of bombs.
Fair.
I mean, I've not played the game. I have no idea what Avalanche's resources are like. Maybe it's just very easy to make bombs with lava magic. Which, if I remember, is what I'm going to be calling it the entire time you're playing, just so you know.
Oh my god, okay. Come on, Light, where's your dirt? Oh, you dinged and I didn't realize. Oh, okay.
I hate it when they do that. It's so rude of them. Ding! Okay. Sector 0, that's this. Sector 0, large silo, that's this one. Shinra building piping. Oh, I had it for a sec. Where? Somewhere over here. Oh, I guess I got it.
That was towers. I don't know where the piping is.
Gosh, there's a lot of piping.
Oh, I've got it here.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
It's just me going around in circles right outside.
Alright, I guess this will be our last message. Can we finish up for today after this?
Yeah, I think so. Clockwise too, yeah. I did go clockwise.
Oh. Public security. No, it's just all because it's interesting after our conversation from before.
Uh-huh.
Public security believes the incident at Reactor 1 was the work of the eco-terrorists known as Avalanche. I can't imagine why anyone would endanger the lives of their fellow citizens, least of all those who claim to respect life. But conversely, perhaps Shinra needs to ask itself where its fault lies. Where its fault in all of this lies. Forgive me, this isn't your problem. Instead, let me congratulate you on another job well done. It's always a pleasure working with you. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors.
Hello, Penguin. Penguin, hello.
Hi, Penguin.
I assume you're finished working out. Well, we've set the timer to be 10 hours in total, and that was started at 12. And it's not all Final Fantasy, but some of it is Final Fantasy. So we've been going almost 5 hours, and there's 6.5 hours left on the thing. So I mean, time has been added. Thank you, Penguin. Yeah, you can choose a tattoo category, Penguin. Penguin did it. Thank you for doing the command. Well done. Space. You want space as well? Okay.
Spells!
More space.
Well,
More
shall I say adieu to the lovely folks?
And now you must dash off again. Oh, Penguin, no. Don't leave us.
Oh no.
Right, these are actually quite awkward
More
to
like
cut now.
Penguin.
So, they're all very close together, and I'm like, that's very rude of you, actually. I will post pictures of all these tattoos. I'm gonna go turn on a light. So, are you dashing off? What are you doing?
I was going to say, shall I bid adieu, and then you can full screen and do tattoos and such things?
Yeah, sure. I think I only have one to do? Question mark. Already can tell me in mod chat.
Well, I'll
Yes.
let you sort that out.
Okay.
I will say adieu, and obviously I'll see you in your chat in just a moment.
Yes. I did do MB's one. Yes, I did MB's one last time. Okay. Bye bye for now.
Bye.
Bye bye. Not much to do about nothing. I'm unsure what you mean. Right, let's go to this screen. I'm gonna go turn on a light. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. The light didn't help all that much, but it's better. It's better than it was. Right, I will put on some music. And we'll add to the one leg. I haven't moved on to the other one yet. Oh, Junior too. We still have shared chat. I don't know what's going on over there. They move. They move before the seconds set in. We have space. We have more space. More space. Oh my god, it's a raid. Hello, hello, hello. Somehow we still have shared chat. Whoa, King Girl, hello. Shakabot, please refrain from hosting links. It's very silly when it's shouting you out. I think I can hear dinner things going on downstairs. And I do think that because I'll be gone for a good, probably almost half an hour, I think I will pause the timer for this break. Other breaks I won't. For this one I'll pause it. And I think that sounds good because I think it's a good chunk. I think all the other breaks, it's fine to not, but for this one, we'll do that. Yeah, I mean we've added extra time, but yeah, I think if we get to like 8 o'clock and there's only like 2 or 3 hours left, I'll probably finish up at that. But that's like 3 hours away, so we'll see. More time could be added. We'll see where we're going. If anyone wants to sub or tip or anything while I'm away, that it will still get added on. The timer will just be paused. No one is obligated to do anything though. I want fun things unlocked. I want them unlocked, but also I'm like, I'll go have snuggles with Dylan while you're away at dinner. Before you go, because what we're gonna do when I come back is crowd control Hollow Knight. So before you go, could you change? I mean, it might happen at some point anyway, Artie. It might happen at some point anyway. You never know. We could get a surprise mystery. Generous person in. We might not get any more things, and that's fine. Oh,
Excuse me, could you come
Artie.
this way, please?
Spacine Beartemis has gifted a sub to
Thank you for
Miss
gifting us up to
Fortunites.
Dizzy. Yeah, we might not get any more things, and that's fine. No one is obligated to spend money. It's fine. Artie is very generous, it's true. I don't know who they are, so I don't know if they'll be here. Artie knows who they are, but I don't know who they are. They might not appear. They might appear. Who knows? Not sure where they are right now. It's the fact you know. It's the fact you know. But yes, if anyone wants my leg more covered in silly tattoos, looks so silly. I love it. Work with already. Dizzy will just choose Dinos again, but it's up to you whether you want to give that gift sub one to Dino, to Dizzy, or if you want to choose. And I'll do it when I come back. Mother hasn't called for dinner, but I imagine it's going to be very soon. Dizzy can choose. It's going to be Dinos again. I imagine. Yes, Dinos. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna scoot off, and I will be back as soon as possible. Let's pause the timer. Seems to be paused. Let's just double check. Yes, okay. This for Dino is their lesser known side account. But ironically, if we wanting to start a side YouTube or maybe TikTok, all this amazing. Yeah, well, I just want I wanted to be absolutely sure. It's paused again. Okay. I will return as soon as possible. And we will do some silly Hollow Knight.